In the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single
The
time.
hard bit for me is
Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like. Watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long. I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name! Less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me. More than 3, hey, why is ignorance here? No one knows! And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones! Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones! Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts the good, the 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so guess that is okay. It goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts.
but it does mean
Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing said he himself. And worse for way more than list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out? 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that?
Which is
But
why
there
I
are
split the
questions
music
left
between
unanswered.
YouTube and
Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end?
The starting music is Fuck You, Bones. Which oh, there is. You just ask. We made it like 5 times now, and there's been different iterations. And it's because of our friend who's Bones, who, don't get me wrong, we all love him, and he knows it is made with love and jest.
Raid and the like.
But
Watching
yeah,
him is similar to a
the
hike.
reason why that song
Annoying and
exists
stressful,
because
exhausting
he
and long.
that
I say
bad
keep
at the
watching,
game.
but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub. 3 SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer, or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name. Less than 3, I go pee. Exactly 3, that's for me. More than 3, hey, why is ignorance here? No one knows. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you both. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts.
The stream knows if I'm drinking from a glass, assume there's some bomb.
Give into the power.
If I'm drinking from a bottle, I would probably not.
Adore these 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure.
It is one of those of...
His takes are beautiful.
They know my usual work time is like just starting after 5 a.m.
He said fuck bit
like
the
for
nasty
me,
ones, but in a
5
respectful
midday
way.
is
Got bullied
holiday.
by Baroness once, so I guess that is
After
okay.
midday,
It goes
you can
on
get
and
full
on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say.
When I've only got a
Fuck you
handout drop
both.
cards now,
Every
don't
hour
have
on
to be
the
sober.
hour, we sing with all our hearts.
So does my team as long as
Fuck
they do
you
as well.
bones, give into the power. It is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams
Well,
on Twitch,
in
does the
theory,
Huts hang out? 3 scoundrels in a canteen. How does he find the
we've got just
time for
developmental
that?
stuff.
But there are questions left unanswered.
And any
Why
jobs
doesn't
that
he
come
have
in
bad
that are
batch? What does the
actual
88
third line
stand for?
jobs.
Why does a grown-up man wear a
Because
base
I
cap?
said to
But
the
C
boss
Square
on
told
a
him he had
video
parade.
call
This
on
compliment with
Friday
him
last week,
forever.
I am no longer doing work that's second line as third line. It's gone. It will get passed back to them, they can go away. Great. About to hit live, so I'm going to mute myself there quickly and then I will be back.
Fuck you both.
I've had to go to this mic, which I don't like. Something is broken. Give us a minute. God damn it. As you can hear, there is a little bit of static at the end of the words. I've got a lot of setup to do to get this ready. Yeah. But good morning. We've got quite a bit to do today. We're going to be doing Conquest to start off with, cover some of the news, which is interesting shit. And then, because there was an outage yesterday, that meant I couldn't play June. We're going to play June. Mostly, it's going to be getting a lot of bits and pieces together. Right. Filters. That's any better. Oh. So quiet. Count. Go up. See where we get it. Right. There we go. Is that better? Also got rid of Buzz. No, we haven't.
do that. So it's that one that's getting rid of that. Oh my god. Right. I need to do a load of sound shit tomorrow. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the Discord. So you guys in there will be able to hear what I'm saying.
And then I'm going to mute that side. And there we go. That's 100 times better microphone already. Need to sort that. I also need to find a way of printing a new bracket for it. Right. So, yeah. We've got fun and games. We've got a load of planning to do. We are going to build the fake deep desert base in the Haga today. So we can start planning. And then we just have a blueprint that we can work off. Right. Right, guys. So, for those that care, we've got double drops starting tomorrow. So, whenever your reset today is, you will get double drops for 24 hours on your reset. It doesn't include the Galactic Legend stuff, and it is only dark side battles. So, anything you need in here that's in hard mode is the time to farm it. Things like Zori. Let's have a look. You could be hunting Bausch, Fives, 000, back. Rex, Shorty if you're going towards Leviathan, Fomega. Don't want that one. Wookiees if you're going after Wookiees. I know there are plenty of Wookiee lovers out there. You're a group of weirdos, but we love you. Yeah, there is some. You've got Sabine. Emperor Shuttle's a good call. Bomber, Boss Nass. These two Muppets. All good calls. Shin. Bosk. But we're going to talk about a few other bits today before we actually begin. But fuck it, I'm going to start on what I need to get done. And then we'll cover the news when there's more people. Already done the hundreds. So with the Zucker's kit, which we'll cover later, I have already got Forlom to 8. I am going to take Forlom to 9. It's just gear. Getting his gear up. So I am going to try and get Zucker's to 9 and Forlom to 9. What we'll do... So I'll show how I do this shit. That. Refresh on this. Not stream friendly. There we go. Ooh. Oh, nightmare. Not heard this in a long time. Right. So, in here. Stranger was the stand-in for Zuck. But he should be in here now. He isn't. Okay, that's taken a while. So, 4, Relic 9, boom. So this is what I use, guys. This is our stand-in for Zuckus for now because there's no relic stuff. This is what I need to farm. It will take approximately 15 days. 16-ish to get all this lot. Then it's this lot as well. 100 Electriums, I could probably knock that out. Zimbiddles. Okay, impulse detectors, okay. These arrows are always our problem at the moment. So I will probably be buying Electriums and arrows for the foreseeable. Alright, we'll have the droid brain in time. And gear-wise, if we can do him, we can do Zuckus, so there's no worries there. Drop that down. But like I said, I am working on these. I want to get these done to R9 because of the era battle. If there is going to be continued era battles, guys, I'm likely to just be R9ing everything new. By the end of the year, I'm still planning on having the move over stuff moved over that needs to go to R9. So we've got the Rey, Grievous, Savage, Saw, and Wampa all need to go to R9. That should be done by the end of the year. Even with us doing the new shit as well. Just means that I need to do every TW, guys. Need to win more. And we're just going to progress. And keep progressing on this. With that being said, I am going to be saving as many crystals as I can. Just to progress. But Conquest, we need Datacrons. This is where we're up to, guys. Closing on Gold Crate. So we've got, what, 121 keycards to go for Red Crate. I'm less concerned about that. If we go into here, I've only got one to go, which is Win with Brutus. We'll start doing that now. Where is my pilot? Boop. And you. And auto. Get to be lazy with this one. Not too bad, not too hard. Just one of those. To grab this for a minute, see what's going on here, make sure that that's working. It is all working. Happy days. So just a little bit of an update for you guys as well whilst we're doing this. I am going to be setting up a proper PC for running virtualization of backgrounds. So we're going to create a virtual environment that basically the stream is spread around. It's going to take me a bit of time to work out how to do all that. I may need to start asking people from certain communities that I already know about how to. I want to up the entire production standard of the stream to beyond anybody else that does this game. It is going to mean I need to do a lot. And other games will have a generic one and non-generics so that we can do other games as well. We'll get one that's built for Satisfactory because I do intend on continuing to play that. Same with Dune, same with Helldivers. We'll have our own bits and pieces that will get made specifically for them. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Other than that, not really a lot to do right now. For me to even begin that, part of that is I'm going to upgrade the gaming PC to nick the 4080 out of that. So I'm going to steal that. I'm going to upgrade the GPU in that to then steal the GPU for the Stream PC. Stream PC needs new case, new power supply. I think that's it, really. Should be okay after new case, new power supply. Then it'll be upgrade things like the camera. Kitty cannon is ready to go. I just need to upgrade my camera so I can steal that camera that I'm looking at you right now on to give to the kitty cat cannon. And then there'll be a pop-up on stream. You guys will be able to fire dreamies for the kitten. And yeah, it'll pop up on stream when the dreamy cannon fires. And you'll see a little fluff ball launch himself after dreamies. And we begin. This should be the last fight for this team. And then we can move on to the next one. Try and do either Smee or Vane and that one. I'm thinking about just focus on Smees for today. We'll see. Boom. Punch. No, there we go. Should be the achievement done. There it is. Win battles with Brutus surviving. Done. So we've dropped one. I think it's somewhere. If I'm needing it, we'll come back and clear it. But it is a Padme team, so I don't give a fluff. Dark Side clones, we need to start doing that, but we can do that on any of them. What's in here? Silver and Vane 5 times. Is Smee. Smee needs the bump. This needs disarm. We need to start work on blind. Right, let's work in sector 3 then. This one. Let's go with Smee. Right, run that. Do need to also make sure that I keep an eye on everything today. Okay, go away. You people do not need to. What? Kill. Alright. But yeah, so there's loads of bits to talk about today. I'm going to start getting the news stuff together in a minute because there's so much to go through. And we are expecting more, like this week in general. So whilst this is running, I will get some more news together and we'll start talking about it. Right. Where is me Discord? Scroll. We do need to talk a little bit about data mines. So I want that one. I want this one. That's a Zucker's kit. We've got that one. And we'll check the community milestone. So, click that on. And we're going to chuck it up there. So we can have this running and talk about the other bits. I don't want to waste time, guys. Just don't. Right. So, community milestone. It is the 10th anniversary. They're doing it a little bit different. We've got shards of Troop, Darth Trooper, Moff Gideon, Bane, Rey, and Stranger. It would be nice to get the Stranger shards. But when was this updated? Does it say anywhere? Doesn't have when it was last updated. Updated 16 hours ago. We're not a long way in. We are not a long way in, and it's a lot of boss defeats. I don't think we'll get to this 1.2 million. We'll be lucky to probably get these two. But we'll see. Right. The Ahsoka event. We'll cover them in order that they came out, because, yeah, we kind of just do. Right. Ahsoka event. So, it's basically, we realised we fucked up, the community is not happy. Here is a 3-tier event that gives you shit for having Ahsoka. It's the only one that didn't have anything. So, the first tier, Padawan Serene ran at any investment, so as long as you've unlocked her at 3-star, at Gear 1, she can actually enter this. Probably not going to work at Gear 1. You borrow as a Bridger Exile, your enemy is Morgan and Night Troopers. Okay, fair enough. You get Padawan Sabine shards, Huyang shards, Jonathan Dula shards, which is nice. 2 million credits. Okay. It's 2 million credits. If you haven't got these 3 and you're doing this tier, that's great. If not, this is shard shot currency. It's 2 million credits and a load of shard shot. That's all it is. And I'm gonna be honest, it's what I see it as already. Oh, I needed to put auto on. Right. Next tier, tier 2. Sabine at 7 stars. Okay. Morgan Elsbeth, Death Trooper Peridia, and Night Trooper. You get to borrow an extra Bridger Exile. Wish I could use my own. It's going to be better, but one of those, you get it borrowed you. Again, 2 million credits. Meh. Kyro Tech. Meh. You guys know if you're farming Kyro Tech right, you should have a lot of this just stockpiled somewhere. You will come out of the Kyrotech crunch relatively soon. It takes about 6 months to a year if you are free to play. If not, and you're paid to play or you are spending money, you can come out of the Kyro crunch in like about 3 weeks. 3 weeks to a month. So you can punch through a Kyro crunch. And then plus shards of either General Syndulla or Huyang. 10 to 15 shards. Okay, not complaining there. It's giving you a chance to use one character to get more of a different character's shards, which is definitely something that has been missing from this game. 100% something that is missing from this game at times. Right, we need a squad. Mayor Jabba. You. I do have to play the start of this just to get the first disarming. I'm going to kill that because that is the only threat on here. But yeah, so far that event's looking good. It does come up in a few days' time. I don't want to do that actually. I want to kill him if I can. There we go. My plan for that event is I will hopefully be able to do it on stream. If I can't, again, I'll record it, throw it up on YouTube. That's just going to be the way it goes. Is if I can't do it on stream because either it's a day off or anything like that, I'll record it up and throw up the raw footage. You guys know that means if it's a horrible event, it could be 30 minutes to an hour of trying. If it's a piss easy event, we'll be going through it. So, level 3. You need an R9 Ahsoka Tano, and it is just Morgan Elsbeth. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Like, an R9 Morgan, an R9 Ahsoka is one hell of an investment, but she is also a tank GL. So R9 isn't too bad of an investment. So that is the up and downside of that one. Now, does that mean go out R9er? No. We need to see if the event is actually good yet. The event could be utter shit, and that is the worry. With that being said, 5 million credits, never turning that down. One of the following signal data is 25 fragmented, 20 signal data, or 15 flawed. I'm screaming for this flawed all the time. And one of the following materials is in builder cards, impulse, or arrows. As you know, I've got an arrow issue. Any event that gets me potential arrows is a good event. So far, this event to me is okay. I need it. I need it in my life because I need more arrows. And that's it. Now, does that mean it's going to be an event that I'm going to refresh? We need to see. Because if I can refresh this event, I am likely to refresh. And one of the materials is good at keypads or droid brains. Honestly, I need both. So, okay. The plan is to have this event come back once a month. Claim rewards. Does it say if it's once or twice that we can run each one? Players will be able to send future runs of this event if they hold 3-star or higher. Yep. So it might just be a single thing. If we can redo these, very likely to. And there is the ban bot doing its thing, guys. I've got to laugh that I can train a very basic bot to just ban like 90% of the view bots. It makes me laugh every time. Right, so we've done disarm now. Hey up, Phobia. Hey up, buddy. So, overall, this new event, I'm happy. I do like the artwork for it. So, next. Right, what we're going to do whilst I'm doing this. Blind. That's what we're about to hit, is Zucker's kit. I just want to see if I can auto this for blind. So, for those that don't know, Zucker's kit dropped tank, leader, bounty hunter, scoundrel, online force user. Reason he's online force user, guys. A lot of people have already complained about it. The reason he is because... Oh, is that... This might not be autoable. God damn it. The reason he's unaligned force user is because he can sense whether you have access to the force. Yeah, we can't auto that one. For fuck's sake. Right. So, is that a good thing? Yes and no. I don't like the thought of that. That's the only reason they've given him the unaligned force user. But kind of understand why. There we go. Have 4 blinds. And then auto. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to change the setup in a minute so that you'll be able to see the full screen. We'll put the game up above me, and we'll put this down here so I can work my way through. Performs best as a leader. No. No. Yeah. It's because of his race. Right, let's just alter this quickly. Boop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. So, I can just swap and change easier now. Also doing this. Boop. Yeah. We're on sector 3. Yeah, we're at 28 blinds. This may take a while, guys. But yeah. He is not only one to get the... Yeah, exactly. He's not the only one that's ever got it for lore reasons, which... Okay, I understand that. We are going to skip through these because they say, oh yeah, you're going to want him to have... Damn, didn't expect that to kill. That's going to kill, so we're going to get less blinds, but there we go. All right. You. But yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, it could be good with an Ufu Cron, but I've already worked out Forlom's the better lead. We'll be going through it. But they're saying speed, tenacity. It's very rare you want a fast tank. Let's just check his cooldowns. It doesn't have his cooldowns in game, in here, so I need to go through that. We'll go through his leadership first, and then I'll explain why Forlom's is better. Because a lot of people are going to disagree with me, and I want to be open here. So, the initial part of his kit turns around and says, bounty hunters have 80% max protection, which is great. Don't get me wrong. Brilliant. However, this is where it all starts to change very quickly. Do that. So you sit there and you think, okay, so 80% protection. The other one, its base rule is tenacity potency. Whenever debuffed enemy ends a turn, bounty hunters recover 10% protections, doubled for Zuckus. When an enemy with foresight evades, Zuckus gains 10% turn meter. Other bounty hunters gain 5%. Forlom heals. This is not a heal. This is protection recovery. We'll talk about that in a minute. While Zuckuss is the only tank ally, whenever a Darkside Bounty Hunter with Foresight gains a special ability, all other Darkside allies allies with Foresight assist. Nah. We've got other mechanics to force assist. Much better mechanics. And what we're going to do is quickly pull up Paul. His leadership, 50% potency and tenacity, so isn't as good as this 80% match protection. But whenever a bounty hunter ally inflicts a debuff, they recover 5% health. Whenever an enemy critically hits a bounty hunter ally, they recover 10% health and protection. There's your recovery. Then, as long as there are no enemy galactic legends, whenever an enemy gains turn meter, a bounty hunter allies gain offense, potency, and speed until the end of the encounter. And his contract is substantially easier to hit. I think he is going to be a much more dangerous potential lead than Zuckuss. Yes, you lose out on the assists from other people with Foresight. I really don't care about that. In fact, it's probably the least important thing that I'm thinking about. The Finesman Institution. Right. So, we do this, right. If all allies or bounty hunters start a battle at the start of each encounter, taunt for 2 turns. We'll be getting that anyway, whether or not we run Forlom or Zuckuss lead. If this was the thing that we lost, for it not being full bounty hunters, I would be a little bit more concerned. I honestly probably would be a little bit more, okay. Just because at the end of the day, that is big. Auto taunt. Zuckuss has 50% defense. Okay. I can accept extra defense. Whenever a bounty hunter ally with Foresight evades, Zuckuss gains turn meter, 2 stats of force connection, which can't be copied, dispelled, prevented for 3 turns. While he has force protection, he has 50% more defense and recovers 15% protection at the start of his turns. Combine that with the heal that we were already talking about, because he's going to be force taunt. Okay. You can't now crit this team. You can't afford to crit the team. Why can't you crit the team? Because if you crit the team, you're literally healing the tank, who is going to probably be at 100% defense. Deal with that. I didn't want you stunned, really. Does this get rid of the stun? Yes, it does. Oh, cooldowns are jacked. Do that. I didn't want to jack up the cooldowns on here. But oh well. Right. Start of the battle. If Forlom is an ally, Zuckuss gains 30% potency and tenacity. Good luck. He's now got 80%. So you're just stacking more and more. Which is why I already love the idea of this kit. I don't think Zuckuss contract is going to be with all this. Yeah, exactly. It's Forlom's contract is basically, oh look, I'm accidentally done. Zux's contract is a lot harder, but it's still relatively quick. TW shit. Okay, it's Bounty Hunter's Resolve. It's fucking annoying bullshit. I'm going to be honest. I'll show my teams afterwards. I came up with a list that I wanted to test. And the joke is, these were made, shown on stream, talked about with others, even before like other changes have happened. So you will find something quite funny in a minute. His contract, taunt for 2 turns, can't be dispelled. All bounty hunters gain foresight for 2 turns and 15% turn meter. It gains 200% critical avoidance. It's going to make him a problem. That's the thing to take away from this. This is going to make him a fucking problem. Stop stunning him. Stop it. You're not allowed to stun IG. God damn it. Right. Do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right. So this is going to be good. I think you might switch leads between Zuckus and Fulham depending on what team you're fighting. Kind of looks like a Boston Django. Maybe. Maybe. Basic. Let's shoot up to the top now. This is the first time in a while I've seen a basic with very little text. Deal physical damage to a target enemy, recover 10% protection. If Zuckus had foresight, attack again. Holy shit. CG, thanks for the non-essay on the basic. I'm not used to that. Ensnare and shot. So cooldown of 3. So you're going to want him relatively fast if you want this to come round a lot. And I'm going to be honest, you're going to want this to come round as often as you can get it. Stop stunning him, you little shitbag. Basic. Right. So, deal physical damage, stun, and inflict accuracy down on target enemy for 2 turns, which can't be evaded. You've stunned them, they don't need accuracy down. That's my first bit. If you're stunned for 2 turns, why inflict them with another debuff? Really don't need to. Sometimes I wonder what's going through CG's head. And other times I sit there and go, it's candy floss. It's 100%. Their brain is candy floss. Must be. It's the only answer it could be. If the target enemy was already stunned, Zuckus gains protection up 40% for 2 turns and target enemy loses 15% turn meter. That is good. That is a pain in the arse technique. I do want this to be quite quick, so you're going to want him coming around frequently. Does that mean I'm going to move away from the generic tank modding of I want all of... Yes, he does. He does. He has synergy with accuracy down, which is why it's still bloody good. My initial thought when I was reading this, until I remembered all of accuracy down and all the other bits that I have planned, was, okay, with what Forlom's going to be doing, this becomes interesting. Doesn't become great. it becomes interesting. Put that on him. Right. Cool. So, yeah. You are going to want him quick enough to come round for it. That is the first bit of this. You're going to want it quick enough that he can come round and get this ability back off. The problem you're going to have with that is getting back round. There we go. Get another blind. That'll do. So my initial thoughts here is, number one, you're going to want him to be a health tank. Not protection, health. Because remember, protection up is based off your health. So the more health you've got, the more protection up you're going to get with 40%. That's a good chunk. Also, recover 10% protection. You're going to want decent balance of protection. Let's have a look. Zuckuss dispels debuffs on himself, taunts for 2 turns, and bounty hunter allies gain foresight for 2 turns. Zuckuss gains stacks and force connection for 3 turns, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented, and Zuckuss recovers 30% protection. For once, we haven't got an essay character. I think they felt sorry for us after reading the Stranger's Kit. I went, let's give him a nice easy one. Because fuck me, that kit hurt. That kit hurt to read. So, the dispelling buffs, debuffs, and taunt. That's the first bit to go through. That is good. Bounty Hunter allies gain foresight for 2 turns. If they have got ability block, we're in trouble there. If they haven't got ability block, not too bad. But there is the problem. The buff block, sorry. That could screw up this foresight bullshit, which screws up the lower parts of his kit. Zuckuss gain 2 stacks of force connection. Okay, that gives him, I think it's more damage. I'd need to go and check. But recovering 30% protection, he's getting protection up. If I can get this round as fast as I can, I am much more instinctive to go down the route of how many can I get away with? How many times can I do X before Y? This protection up makes me want to health mod him. But high speed health mod. That's the downside here, is we're talking health modding a character that is clearly wanting speed, clearly wanting protection on top of that. He is going to be a little bit rough to mod for. I don't think you're going to put a speed set on him. Tenacity may be a good call, so that you can't get ability blocked as often. We'll have a look at his base stats now, because that should be on swugger.gg. It is. Yeah. So we'll put him to his relic, his gear third, and we'll take him to relic 1, so we know roughly what we're getting for our money here. Do that. That won't kill that. Come on. Come on. Just let me get my go. One more turn. Right. So... Right. We're in ads. I'll continue the fight. After the ads, we'll go through his base stats, have a look at where I'm thinking what I would like to do, what I think is going to be a good call. May not be. Don't make her do the clans. Shit. We could lose him, which is not what we want. We've lost her. God damn it, this is a rough fight. Put this back on her. Right, and now I'll just throw on auto for a bit. We may have lost this fight because of time. Because we didn't get around to his what's it, so we won't be doing this team again for a bit. But, yeah. Ugh, big stretch. Oh, I'm going to turn the fan on. Why are you not working? Why are you unplugged? God damn it. Alright. North Mountain, welcome, buddy. We got defeated. But we're at 54. I can accept that for today. SM33 at 8 of 10. Sector 1's now complete. Sector 2. It's just silver and vein. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Or you should now all be back from ads. There we go. Everybody should be back. So, just having a quick look through. Silver vein will be tomorrow. I'll try and sneak in SM33 tomorrow with that. This one we're all done. And then it's just clean up here. Which, defense down, 6-2. In fact, we can do some of that now. Tenacity down, full squad of pirates. Right, we're going to be doing these all on this one. That. I've got these presets. That one. Boom. Let's run it. So, Zuckus' base stat. So 172 speed. It's pretty damn slow, but pretty damn quick for a tank. When you think we can add 190, so you'd be looking at 360 potentially in speed, which for a tank is fast. You're probably going to want him somewhere in the region of 290 to 300. Just to try and get the laps in. Combine that now with his base potency at 57%, his tenacity, his base potency is 46%. That's good. The critical damage, I accept that. That's a pretty damn nice critical damage score, 150%. Okay. 40% health steal. Again, these are all looking really goddamn nice. We then come to his actual offense, it's 4. His offense is nothing. But his armor's up at 42%. His armor is going to be the defense value that we want. So, overall, yeah, okay. Take him up to Rel at 9. We see his health is behind by 20k. Okay, that's fine. He is a 6k offense dealer at that, so you'll be able to get him in the region of 9 to 10. And potentially comfortably into 9 to 10k. Should you do that? Probably not. We're probably just going to play mega health and protection. I'm going to health mod him because of that protection up 40%. It's based off your health value. If I can get him to 210, 220, 250, he could become a brick wall. That protection up would then be quite a substantial margin of that. I want to play with you. I want to hurt you. So, yeah, I'm going to go health modding. It may even be a good call for defense mods on this guy. With him gaining 100% defense. Might be a good call to make his damage reduction high. We'll see. That is definitely something that I'm going to talk to some people about. So, he comes on Tuesday. So, on Tuesday, guys, we will be unlocking him. We will be taking him to 6-star. I usually do this off-stream because you've got Arnold who will take him straight to 7-star and do a load of testing. The teams for this are teams that I want to play with already. So I will likely be lurking in Arnold's stream. I have already sent a few team ideas to one of his mods who I talk to a lot. And yeah, okay. I enjoy the fact that we can have these conversations about a very high level of fucking about. And we're going to have a laugh for a moment. I made these over a week ago when we just had and only had Fulham. I don't know about these two teams. No, because of Bosk. Dengar and Cad Bane, and maybe this with Greedo. And having Aura, Zam, Greedo. Don't know fully yet. Not sure if we'll go double tank or not, because it's his leadership. So if we're not using Zucker's lead and we're using Fulham lead, okay, that double tank rule doesn't matter. So that's where these come in. I'm 100% sure Zam is on this team. That army for speed is going to make Zucker's fast. And that's my plan, is I don't need a fast Zuckus when I can have a Zam to do all the work. The reason for that, guys, here, Zam instead gains 60% offense, 60% increase to her offense, max health, max protection, and gains 5% speed for each other bounty hunter ally. They'll all be bounty hunters. So she's going to gain, it's each other, so it's 20% speed. Bounty hunters gain 20% of Zam's current offense, health, max protection, and speed. So it's after the speed modifier. So let's just do the maths on my Zam. So we'll just do the maths on what Zuckus is gaining off my Zam. So you're timesing that by that. She's at 388. We'll round it down to make it easy. Yep, he did. We'll be covering that in a minute for Phobia. So 388. Doesn't sound like a lot. But then 20% of that goes to Zuckus. So we times that by 0.2. He's gaining Right, is that what? Yeah. Oh my god, what is breaking constantly? I do not know. I can't wait till I can avoid having to do it this way. Right. I now need to reset this. Yeah. That one. Audio properties. Monitor off. There we go. There we go. Ah, thanks, Spook. I know there's issues and it's being stupid. Oh, hang on. Right, so we'll go with 360 speed. We times that by 1.2. That's that. We times that by 0.2. We're adding 86 speed at the very top end. He's well into the 400s now. And that's here. It is not like you're super pushing Zam. So getting a fast Zuckus can be done by Zam. That was my first thought. They have altered Cad Bane, we'll be going through that. Aura is there because of this bullshit. That when there's a stun target, she does stupid damage to them. 200% more damage to stun targets. I am going to be remodding her for raw offense. I want to see if I can get her... Is she physical or special? It's physical. I want to see if I can break 10k with her. That's my thoughts. If I can break 10, maybe even 11k offense, having then Forlorn and Zuckus playing Stun Bunny, and Cad Bane playing Stun Bunny. High speed from Zam, Stun Bunny, kill heavy shots from Aura Singh. This team could become nightmarish. The change to Cad Bane we're going to cover next, because, yep. We got about the event, got this, got Vayne is now farmable, and one of them, who was it? It was Sabine has gone double drops. So Sabine has gone double drops. Bugs and adjustments, Silver was Darkside, he was an unaligned Force user, but somehow he wasn't Darkside unaligned Force user. This is now being collected and his legions are now properly complicated. Okay. The Ahsoka thing, yeah, okay. The Adrad Jyn Erso thing were right simultaneously, yeah, okay. Order 66 raid, where players were being forced to use rescue when no Jedi were available to rescue. That has happened to me. It's fucking annoying, and I'm happy it's fixed. And this is why now, this is a team that I'm very interested in. So his old text was deal physical damage to an enemy with 65% chance. This is his basic, by the way. There's a 65% chance to attack again. Inflict accuracy down on the target for 2 turns. Okay, we've already said full-on likes accuracy down. So far, this is sounding all nice. And then Cad Bane gains 15% turn meter for each critical hit. Okay. So initially, we didn't have a use for Cad Bane's basic. We do now. Deal physical damage to a target enemy with a 100% chance to attack again. So he's double tapping. Inflict accuracy down on the target enemy for 2 turns, and Cad Bane gains 50% turn meter. It's only a tiny change from this 65% to 100% chance to attack again. But as you know, attack again means that it gets to do these potentially twice. Honestly, yeah, I'm here for that. I am here for that all day long. Defense down, tenacity down now. What is this? That's on pirates. We'll start doing that with Maz in a minute. Gungans for this. Because I shouldn't have to watch these that much. But yeah, so that makes that Bane potential team a lot more interesting. Like, substantially, ooh, okay, I want that. Now, does that mean this team is going to be good? I spent a while theory crafting damage output. I tried to do the maths on it. I don't know if it's worth it yet. So, is it good? No. Is it amazing? No. We need to see. We need to see. So, yeah, it's one of those where can I be asked to deal with it? Not really. It's a not really. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like, this kit is potentially great. So, okay. Fingers crossed it is good. I'm hoping. Right. Come on. Just start giving tenacity down, you bastard. There we go. We got one. But yeah. Honestly, I am highly interested in how this is going to go. So, let's put this back. So, what have we got left? Dark Side clones, we need four more fights. This, we are slow completing. We've got tenacity down to do, pirates to do. So that's 60. This is another 15. So that's what? Oh, sorry, 30, 45. And that's without any more cleanup. So we'll be 40 away. Jeez, we're going to have to really clear this up. We need to do both of these then. That'll give us 20. So that's 60 something. We're still short. Jeez, we are in a proper cleanup one. Like, we're gonna have to go and like clean some of these teams. Damn, I didn't think we'd have to do a massive cleanup session. Yeah, we're gonna have to come and clean up, guys. The reason being, what the fuck is this? I haven't managed it with either. have not managed it with either team. There's 8 points just sat there. Like, everything else, perfectly fine. That thing, get fucked. Right, what can we do here? SM33 surviving. I'm blind. Doesn't Jabber blind? Sure, Jabber blind. In fact, we'll... Yeah, no Jabber blinds. I need another Tenacity down team. Oh, Mara Jade, yes. Mara Jade will do. Boop, boop. Slap squad. Because Mara Jade does it to everybody. So we go like that. God damn. Stop hitting so hard. Right, Tenacity down. Boom. Across the board. Shock. Kill. Boom. Stun. There we go. How to cheese it, how to have a laugh. Boom. That was a good chunk as well. We got 5 or more. We'll do some Maz fights in a minute, see if they all work. Do that. Do that. Do that. Strip them off, give them all the tenacity down. Throw some debuffs out there. There we go. Done. Right, this team is ridiculous, guys. If you are running it, we're just making headway on one. But it literally destroys all. Do that. Doesn't give any debuffs, but this will. Ooh, we only got 1. That's irritating. Okay. There we go. Everybody's getting buffs up. We're at 42. Let's see if it only gave us 43, or it gave us a 5. It gave us 3. This is concerning because it says attempt. We should have been, if we'd done 2 more. Yeah, this is inflict, not attempt to inflict. This is 100% inflict. God damn it, CG. I haven't got any potency ones either. See if there's any available. Not spending crystals on potency. Again, potency crystals. Nope. 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 Just sector 1 to check. I don't think we're going to have potency so that we can guarantee it. Nope. Right. Okay. One of those. Oh. We'll do it once more, and then we'll throw that on Mara. He's got tenacity down, which means it should now let us stick with her. That's better. Come on. Stop giving him turns. I want Mara to go. Right, you. Strip that. There we go. We got it on at least a few there. Boom. Come on. So we ain't doing this fight again. We just lost one. Don't do losing characters. Okay. That wasn't bad. We got 5 or more. So like one more one where we do tenacity down, but we'll do that with Maz's team. Claire. Pilots. We go Maz, Kix, you, and we'll take Hondo. And we'll do auto just to see if we can just run it and not have to worry. We've lost Hondo. There's tenacity. Okay. We might have been able to get away with doing it with this team. I might swap Nest in. Thinking about it instead of Hondo. Right. Come on. You can do it. Okay, that was a nice hit. Oh yeah, because he's a healer, so he's going to have all that Zealous Ambition buff. Okay. I am loving this already. We know how stupid the Maz team can be. We've seen it in 3s. But this is just nice and easy. Done the tenacity down now. So we've just got full squad of pirates. Still the 100s. We're on the last run now, guys. So we've got like 4 or 5 more fights, and then we are done with Galaxy Heroes for the day. And then we'll be playing June. Hey up, Alpha. Welcome, buddy. I should also be in the Deep Desert base already. Wait, you did bits. Alpha. Welcome. Yes, and there is a small cult. But we have this version. Ready? We have this version. We have the newts running off. We have that version. We have newts. I can't believe that this is winning. Yes. Also, I have finally found an artist for the redo. We're going to have more emotes similar. So the game we're playing at the moment has a couple of like spending levels of people. There are people that are known as dolphins, whales, and krakens. I pretty much fall into the whale stroke kraken territory. We are going to have emotes of krakens, we're going to have emotes of dolphins, and the dolphins are going to be in the free tier. And then as you go up, you'll get access to the whale and kraken emotes. But we have a few emotes already, like we've got Wavy One, we've got these. There you go, there's all the whale emotes. And yeah. Oh wow, we lost one. I don't even know who we lost. Athana. Yeah, well. Like, we're at 4 of 10. I'm happy with that. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Both of these are fucking disgusting to attempt this. Both of these were a joke. So, yeah. We have fun emotes. I am trying to find somebody that can make similar and more fun. This is the one from each of the subs. Nice. Like, that's pretty cute. I do like the Kronos Wave one, though. It's one of my favorites. There is... One sec. Where is it? Where is it on my list? It should be here. So there's no comment at all where I saw. But thank you for the bits there, buddy. I am not amused at being licked. Yeah, that emote came about because of a kit that dropped and it was god awful. And I was sat there for 5 minutes on stream like, what? MJ, welcome, buddy. And yeah, that's about right for you, isn't it? Love you, buddy. I'd love an animated version of those. Which ones? Because we have a lot of ours, we've already got the animated ready. I just don't have the spots for them. Once I do get spots for them, I'll put more animated shit in. But yeah. The beard actually needs a trim. Oh, the unimpressed one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Literally, if it was animated, it'd just be for the whole animation. And I'm not joking. Because I think MJ was even there when it happened. But basically, we were reading through the kit and it was... What? It was just... Yeah. But this does need to be trimmed up because I've got a lovely meeting in a week's time. Is it a week's time or 2 weeks' time? Need to check. Yeah, in a week's time. Fair enough. Fair enough. There is a cartoon version of me that's used. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We get distracted here. It's great fun. There is a cartoon version of me somewhere. Where are you? But if I do this... and it's used in the thumbnails a lot. You'll now see how I do all thumbnail shit. We have this version. I do occasionally have to wear glasses. But at the moment, I've got contacts in, so I don't care. But yeah. What was that image down there? What did... you can tell that I'm old for how I do memes. Abuse publisher. But yeah, I broke up with Siri the other day. Good! You should! Join the real people with Android. There are things that I am working on. There is a list of shit that I want to do. Stuff more like this. Because this is actually an actual prop. Not painted on the back, but yeah. But you committed to Apple. Oh. But for those that know, on a Friday night, I join a different stream. And we basically end up getting a little bit drunk. Few adult beverages are taken. And we laugh and we joke. And we laugh a lot. And it is all in the aid of raising money for Scribe, who is trying to have a kid. And it's paying for all of the IVF and everything else. And he's the greatest guy that we know. He is a damn good laugh for the community. And what we're doing, last Friday, I said to the community, if you force Ranger, me, and Troopers to have to do 10 shots between us before the end of the stream, and this is when we were due to end in the next 15-20 minutes, we will make Scribe one of these, because he wants one. It's fully 3D printed. It's getting sprayed later today and painted. Painted on Saturday. And then I'm going to sort out with Scribe to get it down to him, whether that's I post it or I jump on a train journey. Yes, chat caused him to have one. But, as a few of you know, I am on with Ranger this evening. He's got something other than this one. Can't say what it is, but it is Star Wars related. Right, I should be back. Discord is properly broken, guys, and it's pissing me off now. There we go. We are back. So, this is where I order them all from. I sit. We've already got a couple of them. And, yeah, one of these is on its way to Ranger as we speak. In fact, I'm going to double check, because I think you'll have it by now. Where is the postage thing? No. Track. God damn it. I need to go onto the UPS site, don't I? Right, just checking it now. Boop, track. Oh, it's on the vehicle. Good morning, Lady Geek. Good morning. So yeah, we will have all of these. And a couple of creators will have the ability to set their skull for when they raid. So if we get raided in, we change the skull. It will be done by a bot, and I will just have a box and we'll change them out. There is a very specific creator that we will be getting this for. We will be getting the Gungan skull. I don't know why it's being so stupid. Do that. God damn it. But we all know Agnards. We all know Agnards. And this, that will be if Agnards raids us, which he likes to do on a Sunday. It will automatically say to change it to a Gungan skull. However, what we're going to do at some point as well is I want to make a horror version of a couple of these where we'll do this bit, but then I will get out this. I will get out all my tools that I've used for many years for manufacturing the cool look, and we'll add skin and make it look like bits hanging off and decayed and pustules, and we'll make a horror version. But I don't know of which one yet. So we might just make an ultimate horror version of one of these. Or we could do a few. But you guys get to decide that when we get round to it. It's one of those. Close that. Close that lot now. Right, back to gameplay. But yeah, that is the plan. We'll have a bot that replaces these once we've got 3 or 4 done. This weekend we're working on Scribes 1, and then yeah. Yes, there is. There's a lot of different skulls. The Salacious Beak Crumb one. I was tempted to set something up because Meathead does know exists, but doesn't appear in here ever. I was going to make it so the first words he said triggered the bot to change it to Crumb. Just because. We're not saying he's Crumb, but we're saying Crumb. Gotta terrorize people in a fun way. Right, what are we doing here? SM33. We'll try and sneak out some more blinds. I think Jabba does blind, doesn't he, on basic? Is it on basic Jabba does blind? Yeah, inflict blind. So, boop. And we're just going to run it on basic. It may not win. It may win. But we're going to get lots of blind, hopefully. It probably will win because of the modding and shit. So... It didn't land that time. That's irritating. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that is the idea. We've got some stupid stuff en route. and some very stupid ideas. You guys want to make them happen sooner? Yeah, you just join us on the Kofi, which if you do !Kofi is pulled up, because any money that is towards projects or big projects at the moment goes towards that and the PC shit, so that we can actually do more. And that's literally all we do. Is the money in there that is set aside for big projects goes towards projects like that goes towards us getting stuff made for the stream. Like I said, I have got a plan to do a virtual environment thing. It's just going to take time. I want to make a virtual environment thing that's quite complicated, but I just don't know how to do it. So I'm going to find somebody that I know and pay them. If they can make it to how I want it, I will pay for it. I don't care. So if you know people that can make decent virtual environments, tell them to message. But yeah, unfortunately, it's finding the person that can do it. Ads start in a minute, guys. Remember, we'll just power through these just for the ads. In fact, you know what? Boop. We'll do that. And then I'll poke it again. So we've got 10 minutes until ad break. We've got 10 minutes till the ad break, guys. Trying to avoid ad breaks as much as we can. We need 9 more. That wasn't too bad. Let's do it again. Well, let's try and get rid. You know what? I'm going to do it on these. Because this might be a stall out with the revise and bullshit. We just want these two to start reviving people. There we go. We'll now target her. So we don't want to die to this. Which there is high risk of. Again. Yeah. Hopefully we got a good chunk there, but we'll see. We're a 9 away. Oh, damn it. So close. Right, let's do it. No, not going to take the risk against that team. This team is more comfortable, especially with us just doing auto basic. Right. Fingers crossed here. I do need to pull up a few bits on here. Knock that off now, because I don't need that. There we go. Come on. We should be done on here. What's this one? Right, come on. Come on. Just get through the fight. There we go. And there is the blind. Remember, guys, we're just slow cheesing feats here. I'm more focused on the materials that I need for Datacrons right now. Like, we're less than, we're at 51 more to go, and we're on what, day 3 or 4? Day 3, I think. Yeah, day 3 because it's 14 days. Like, we'll be done with Red Crate probably a lot sooner if I went and cleaned shit up. But I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish... So there's... Is that 10 or 15? That's 15. I think we're all done in here. Yeah. Then this is another 10. So there's 25. And then in here is 5. So we've got 30. Once we've completed that, which will probably be tomorrow, we've got 30. Which means we need, what, 21 on cleanup? Like, 21 on cleanup, so we'll have some in here, some in here, some in here, some in here. It's not a lot. Like, 21 on cleanup is not bad. But this does feel like a closer conquest than usual. Feels like you can't drop shit. We will attempt... We'll attempt this. In fact, we need 21, and I think I've also got the Lord Vader one to do. But yeah. Good morning, Rarok, buddy. How are you? Kitty is very happy. Kitty is very, very happy with his Dreamies cannon. I've now got to work out a way of integrating it. That is the next job, creating the full integration. So when you guys gift bits, it will flip the camera on up here. It'll be above me. Be like a little zone, like about here, sort of thing. Which will put on the landing area. You'll see the Dreamy fly in, you'll see the kitten fly in. And you guys will be able to trigger that whenever. There will be a cooldown on it. But, like, you'll be able to... What I would always do is do, like, exclamation mark Dreamy. And it will say whether it's active or not active. So, like, if it says that it's active, you'll be able to drop, I think I'm going to say it, like, minimum 50 bits. Anything above 50 bits will auto-fire the cannon. So, yeah. So, yeah, you guys can feed the fatty. No wolf. It effectively will be, but For me to give you guys the ability to aim it is an absolute nightmare. And also, when he runs for Dreamies, he is a vicious little monster with his claws out. We have seen what he's done when he's bitten into my hand by mistake. Yeah, he's not tame. If you use Dreamies, you play Flick to be safe. This is an advanced version of Flick that'll land in a box. And it's a box the other side of the room. This camera's going there. I'm going to upgrade my camera when I can, and then we'll be able to start playing Flick. So yeah, that is the plan. That is the plan. It's just, I've got to work out how to make it integrated with StreamerBot. We don't have it right now, Alpha, because I've got to upgrade my camera prior. That is one of the bigger things, is I need to upgrade this camera so I can steal this camera. And then we'll have the Dreamies cannon, and it is literally just here. I can reach the back of the cannon to fill it. A couple of other things need to happen before that as well. Like, I need to move the monitor that's over there to over here. I need to add the other green screen. Well, I'm going to get new curtains made for it that are going to be blue because of hair. Yeah, that's a long one. I also need to sort the mic out. There's loads of little bits that I need to sort in the process. But once we've got that set up, it will be permanently set up for you guys. So yeah, you'll be able to fire Dreamies and feed a fatty. That's the important bit. Feeding a fatty. Right, so that is all the Conquest done. I'm stockpiling on these. Let's quickly buy through. That hasn't reset yet. That has. When does this reset? 8 hours time. So we'll get something here that we'll definitely be buying. This account doesn't buy these anymore. It doesn't need to. Because we need those. My raid ends tonight, so I can start buying up these and these. We'll grab that. Mods. Anything decent. Ooh, offense. It's a shame that this is protection static. I'll buy it, because that could go ridiculous speed and ignore that protection roll. So, yeah, we'll get that. We'll buy one of them. Yeah, we'll go with that. No. Right. Oop. There we go. I need a KVM over IP matrix system to really truly do. Yes, Alpha. KVM over IP is good. I've got a KVM sat around here spare that I don't use now because it's just not good enough for what I needed in the end. Like, it just added input lag. And don't get me wrong, if I was native to the gaming PC, I think it'll be okay. So I might KVM for the stream PC when we change over to the better one. But I can't afford input lag. I just can't. So we'll see. We might do it for the screen that's got to be moved over. I've got to get a shelf built for the new PC case. And yeah, that's going to be a nightmare to build. But yeah, KVM over IP should work. But one of those, it's a complicated system. We just need these and we're focused on that. So it's the blue. Do I need any more? No. When do we get the next one? 5 minutes. Right. Okay. So all this we'll be saving. I have got my fleet climb in 2 hours, but I will now go like this. Shrink that. Close that. And go whoop over here. We are now going to be playing June. And it's going, but I can really handle it. Yeah, the whole thing that I would say for you is a KVM isn't going to cause too much input lag if you get the right type. You do need to make sure that they are low latency because, yeah, the one I've got adds about 0.2 of a second and you can feel it in certain games. You can feel it in certain games and I do not like it. Right, to June. It's all updated? Yeah. Glam Guards with Princess and the Zodi team. The way I did it, Ryrock, is zealous ambition, lots and lots of zealous ambition, punch down each of the sides and just keep battering the guy last. He is going to kill one or two of the team, but as long as you overpower it, so you want things like double or even triple stack zealous. If you've got the booming voice, makes it easy because you call in to assist. You basically want booming voice for everybody to assist, and then potentially you could do a booster, the one where you get the thing Bosk has, where it becomes stupid quickly. We're on married, cool. Let's go. That's how I would do it on a smaller account, is potentially use a booster to give you frenzy. That's the word. So that you can then get Princess or whoever you put in the lead. I think I put Cody lead. And it worked. I don't think there is much strategy to them. Like, I just can't do the Savage level. I have tried multiple times. Right, what have we got out here? Oop, chuck that on. Got no more Stravidian. Let the bodies fill up. Yeah, it's not bugged. It is RNG'd. Like, people are saying, oh, it's bugged. And it's like, no, it's literal RNG. Like, we've all played this game long enough to know the difference between an RNG and a bug. And it is just RNG. Which sucks. It really sucks. I agree. But it's not bugged. It's just very, very annoying RNG. And you need it to go the right way, and you need them to not crit you. Hey, Badger, it's been treating me okay. We're effectively within like 30 to 40 of Red Crate. We'll probably be done in the next day or two. Right, well, anything to go back. 20 of that. I'll run that back whilst I'm there. There should be more than that to run back, but let's go. Let's go bring some water out. But yeah, you have to take out the tank first and focus the B2 rocket droid. Even the visuals say he has no more health. But yeah, I killed him once and then got killed. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. What if you're already past the point of getting your data disks? So, it's one of those. It's definitely interesting, to say the least. I have a lot of zealous ambition discs, Ryrock. A lot of them. We have 5, so we can go full zealous build. Okay. What do you want? Cool. You need work assigning to you. Bear with us 1 second, guys. I've just had a message asking for work. Right, cool. Done. Work, son. Boom. There is the droids. And the protection regen, which did the trick. Nice. I will probably try that later. We have got other discs that we are not using. And I will see if I can build something up. But it's one of those. We do the 50s, we do the 100s. The big account is going to be fun. Yes, we are, Badger. We are. Like, I'm trying to work out how to be on the call with the good mic and everything. So, like, the other thing is, I've run out of Jägermeister. So at the moment, unless I use the credit card, there is no alcohol for tomorrow night. Unless I use the credit card. Don't particularly want to use the credit card for that. Right. We're going into here because this is the drop-off point, and I am not sorting shit right now. Fast taxi, take that. And then what we're going to do Oh, this one's already being used for that. Come on. This one. So, in here, we go fast taxi first. We're going to unload all that. We then go fill containers. We drop these off. We pick up these. We go over to here. We fill you. And now we're on water moving. So yeah, I will be on from moment one because Ranger has asked me to basically be the chat mod so that I can make sure that people behave, because he's not going to be able to properly see the chat, hear you guys, see what you're saying. I am basically the way that you will be talking to Ranger whilst he is very much coated in face paint. Fill containers. Boop, boop, boop. And we've only got the 3. Load back into the taxi now. Fill containers. I'm like, we've barely dented my water. Let's go. And so for those that don't know, Reality Scoop Gamers is where Ranger is, and there's a few others. But it's majority Ranger. He is doing fundraising for the ACS tomorrow, where he will be turning into Darth Maul for the first time. They'll then go out after, give kids in the local area a load of candy. We're just going to be having a laugh, having a joke. I can't do shoeies, which is the good thing. Thank God. But there may end up, because I know certain people have already heard that I am out of alcohol. One of them has my address. Don't you bloody dare. Because that is my own mod. Right, we're back. I'm getting annoyed with this today, guys. I'm really getting annoyed with things breaking. There's stuff that I need to repair, I know that. But still. Alright. Run down here. How's it all? You know what I'm also going to do for this, so that we can empty it a little bit quicker, is just flip that. They're all marked 6-litre juns, aren't they? So it doesn't make a difference. That one. Pull all that out. Pull this back to the ship. And go to my backpack. Let's clear these. And get some more stuff on. How's that? I wish there was a way of not having to do it this way, but okay. It just takes so long. No, that one. We actually might end up with more water than we can use. So we're out of that, but we've got a load of stravidium. We'll run that to run the water down a bit. There we go. And then I need to keep one of these for me because one should be my personal one. Deposit all. And there we go. We've got a good chunk in here. Pull. Scroll down. Grab the one that's meant to be on me. Back to the taxi. Chuck them all back in. Yeah, can do. Uppies mining is a definite good idea right now. We do need all the shit. So yeah. Right. We are going to go do uppies mining. Boop. I need to grab some fuel cells then. Check this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We have enough to do uppies mining now. Are you already in the deep desert, Spook? Cool. Where are you? On the route. We're going to go do some uppies mining. And we're going to abduct a poor defenseless... It's actually quite a bit around here. Poor defenseless buggy. We're just going to go pick it up. There it is. We'll wait for it to get to this bit. Because, yeah, makes it easier. And then... Let's go. And it flung me off then. Oh, why did it not? Check my Ko-fi when I have a sec. Right, I will do, Lady Geek. We'll have to potentially unload the buggy in a minute. So once I drop the buggy on the top shelf, I will go have a look on the Ko-fi. I will drop you up on the top in a minute. The bit where you can run around and I can crack on with that. We've got a load of aluminium on at the moment as well. All right, up we go. That way you can do the drive round bit. I can then quickly see what the Kofi's got for me. Oh, there's 2 here. Don't know if you're in range. You drive over to this one. I'll then lift you up afterwards. Right. Alright. Time to throw him on the roof. Up, 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 up. Combat drop. Right. And then I'm going to do that for a minute. Whilst you do that, I'll grab it in a minute. I'm just seeing what has just happened. Yes, that's fine. I'll allow notifications so I can see. Oh, thank you, Lady Geek. I will go and get alcohol for tomorrow. I will make sure I have got the alcohol. You guys know I don't like even cold. I don't like it even cold, but I'll make sure I've got a bottle. I'm not allowed to even have it cold. Cruel people. Cruel people. But yeah, thank you, Lady Geek. I will make sure that happens. I do need to set up the bot for all this. Hang on. Let's see if what I have to do. Okay. I am so confused with Kofi at times. Don't get me wrong. Really, really easy for me. There we go. Okay, so it pulls it straight to my PayPal. Cool. I always forget how that bit works. Oh yeah. So the bottle's like $16.99 for that size. It's not like I'm going to drink the full bottle in a day, unless you absolutely try to destroy my liver, but yeah. Well, my liver's pretty pickled as it is, so, right, ready? Let's go. Let's go drop you off at the next bit. Yeah, we're just after the titanium and shit today. We need more titanium. We've got stravidium at the moment, but we do not have enough titanium to cover. So what may end up having to happen is we may have to go out for a titanium run and find a titanium island. If you're up for that, and we can find one that's in the PvP area, we'll go. Well, for that, we need to just check the what's it website. I will pull that up as well. Where is Discord? And here, planetologist. Boom. Okay. There's one in D3. So we'll go to there in a minute because we need so much of it. Oh. E5, but isn't that in... Yeah, that's in... Yeah, I was looking at the non-PvP. Just to mean it's easier and safer. Today, I am flying like a piece of shit. All right, how full are we? So, quite well off. Come on. I should have moved you just a little bit closer. I just don't want to take you too close to this edge. All right. Don't get me wrong. At the moment, we will grab Stravidium because otherwise we'll be like half an hour just doing a fill of titanium around here. But in a minute, we'll do a proper titanium run. Well, we've got a load of water in the deep desert now, which we've just got to keep on top of the bodies is the main thing there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can already swing you over to it. Like the main thing for me is with the bodies is making sure that every time somebody's in there, even if it's just to fly through, that they're chucking bodies on if they can. Yep, No Wolf is a legend in himself for dropping bodies off. Yep, I did a body run yesterday. Oh, shit. Happy days. All right, let's take you back. And then we're going to go fly out to D3 and try and find this island. Now we get to do some spook bowling, guys, right now. So get ready. Well, I would jump in the driver's seat in a moment because I'm just going to catapult you and land for a minute. Oop, release. This is 4 wings, Ryrock. This is one of the big carriers. This is one of the bigger carriers. So, yeah. Surprisingly, this isn't the biggest type of carrier. Tell us when it's in, and I will throw some shit on. We'll throw the aluminium on to get rid of it. We'll throw that in. Right, we now have Stravidium fiber 200 nard. We are now back to waiting on water. But we can make another, like, nearly 500 Stravidium fiber. Yep. I am jumping in now. Right. More than enough. Right. So we need to go to D3, which is going to be this way. So C4, that's 2R. So it's somewhere there. Right. Let's go. Boop, boop. I do need to just come down in height because I'm way too high. I am not flying burning fuel. I will get to here and now. And now we just fly as fast as we can over there. I think this was more concepted from the films and the books than an actual. So these moved the smaller crawlers in the films. There you go. There you go, Rara. So they were in the films. Come on, get that temperature down. This is such a trip, but worth it. Of the carrier, yeah. Which kind of sucks. This is the Chone version. Like, we can't put a skin on it at the moment, which I really want to do. Yep, that's fine. We overheated, but we're still moving. So there is going to be an island somewhere in here. I think it's going to be up here. Or there. Because I haven't scanned, guys, this does make it a little bit harder. But we will fly into it. It's likelihood either this one, or maybe one of the littler ones. But we'll see. It says it's a good one. So if we can get a full load of titanium, that is going to be a good thing right now. Come on, faster. It's the fact that this is the fastest you can do this as well, which kind of sucks. That could be a ring mouth. That could be a ring mouth. Yeah, that will be like Foxtrot 1. Yeah, you're fine. Right. Oh, I've crashed. I've crashed. Drive to the island. I will load back in really quick. F74. What the fuck was that again? That's network error. Yep. This latest update has made it so horrible for random crashing. Oh, shit. Worm. Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Right. Where are you? Over there. I don't think this is the... Yep, there is one that I saw, but it's not really worth it. Yep, there is supposedly a mining island up here somewhere. I'm going to assume it's likely to be that one. It does. There you are. Here you are. Oh. Well, I will drop you here for a minute. That. And there's one there. There's one. There's one there. G5, yeah. No, that's Stravidium, isn't it? We're looking for... Is it? Right. What the fuck just happened? G5. Okay. I don't know which one that is because I haven't scanned. Thank you, Noel. Spook. Mining the wrong node. What do you like? I can put it on and I can report spice blows, so I'll do that in a minute. Oh, I needed to ask you how much it's going to rob me in the sheets. I'm probably not going to do it this week because we're like already a good chunk into this week. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. The survey maps, so I don't have to scan, but I can see the full map. Because if I'm going to be doing this, yeah. And then change back to your stabby spec for the rest of the week. Yep. Well, on Tuesdays, if you do have the ability to make maps, let us know and I will happily pay for it so that I don't have to scan. I'm only going to need, like, because I'll scan A and B band myself just for the XP. So I'm only going to need, like, C band up. Yeah, I will do that. Ace, even better. We can get that set up for sync charts. So you said top left of the box, which is oh, you are in the groups. So no, it's only the point and click ones. Yeah, which kind of sucks. Top left. Yeah. We're in G4 now, and you said what, G5 is it? So it's like that way. Because we're about to go into G5. Is it a little island or a big island? So it's this one. So it'll be that island there that we're heading for now, Spook. What I'm going to do is land, let you run round, collect. Because I don't want us having a crash issue again. But we're just going to grab a busy island with lots of nodes. Yep. But if I can drop in once and grab a shit ton. Oh, here it is. Look at that. All right. Landed. All right. Yep. I am now in Air Lube and I'm sat in a separate one so I can grab you. Yeah, at the moment we've got the Stravidium, we don't have the titanium, which sucks. Yep. But that's what the base is for. It's like, oh, well, I need to do this. But if you go there and nothing's on and there's water, just put something on. It's lighter to move back once it's processed. There's like 5 nodes over here as well. Yep. I am 100% still playing the game of watch the fucking bastards. Is this on? Why is that so low and can't be heard? It's because I've done that, isn't it? Right, hang on. Doop, 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 doop. Press watch. Now I'll be able to hear shit. I was wondering why I had no music or anything. How are we looking for full? Oh, little bounce there. I will come over and grab some out. It is because you're doing it as frequently as you are. That's why you overheat. Right, I've taken some stravidium out. Right. I'll move you to the other bit of it in a minute. Yep. Yep. There is 1, 2 down there. There you go. Combat drop. Let us know when you're ready for uppy. I do not know what is going on with this. Just dropping me randomly is starting to piss me off. But yeah, I've had 4 people asking for inquiry work, so that's actual work that I have to do. That's solid. So that means that will be solid, which means I can spray that skull tonight. Like I said, if you want to jump out and grab it, you're more than welcome. You should be able to. Oh, that sucks. Maybe they don't like aerial insertion. Oh. Yeah. Well, I can throw you down so that you can drive in. I'll land. And then once I've landed, I will unload whilst you relog. Deploy. I can't look whilst I'm flying, buddy. I'll have a look in a minute. I'm just trying to land. That's irritating. I'd relog anyway, just to be on the safe side. Yep. I will unload us and get more titanium on. Building inspectors. And then a little bit of stravidium that we had. Yep. Right, the thing that we've got no bodies on. Happy days. Oh, and I've just crashed. Is this going to be H74? Because this is making it near unplayable. Now it's FG3. I might do a full system restart to get rid of the FG bug. I'll give it one more chance. But because it is a dual system, I can restart and still be on stream, which is pretty nice. It also may sort the Discord issue. No. Yeah, next time I think I'm gonna do the more water option. But it's only just started? Oh, have you put stuff on, Spook? Just. Oh. So I didn't need to do what I've done. Yep. I would have put the plastinium on over the stravidium because we've still got 123 stravidium. Let alone the fact that we're producing 700 aluminium, like nearly 400 plastinium. I think it's just bonkers how much we're producing here. Did we get all the water in? Yeah, we did. You know what? Give us a minute. I'm going to go grab myself some more water from my base. Like I said, I'm tempted to build another one. Servox runs aren't bad. But if we do make another tower at my base, that'll mean that we would need somebody willing to do this regular. Because you're going to be coming out with more water than sense. Like, it'll be do a water run, do a body run. Because I am debating whether we run 8 death stills next week, not 4. Which would mean if we ran 8, like, that would be an insane amount of water coming in. Yeah. Like, it's weird, and I need to sit down and do the math on it. I really do. Like, yep. Like, with that few crashy moments that we've had, I'm concerned because I don't want to crash and lose everything. Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping you just got that server message as well. Can somebody send that to Kronos? I can later, but not whilst I'm playing. Give us a minute and I'll forward it on to Cronus now. Boop. 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 I need that. I need... Yeah. Where is he? No. Right. There we go. Yep. Yep. Boop. Boop. Oh. Cool. So now you're robbing your base of water to feed a guild base. But I have like about 1 million production per day. So it's not the end of the world me doing this. Like, we've still got what? 1.2 million water here. And this is as much water as I can carry in one hit. $24 times by 20 liters in one hit. Which is quite a bit of water going into the deep desert. Yeah, I can guarantee we'll burn through that. Oh, there's no problem. I'm just going to chuck on more titanium. Like, the thing that we actually want to try and get through is the Stravidian backlog. If we can get through the amount of Stravidium that we had extra, because we had like 200 and something extra. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm more, especially this week with our deep desert base. I'm more wanting to just grab it here and throw it out. So I'd prefer to run the water to the deep desert than I'd prefer to run the materials out of the deep desert. Because this week, with the production reduction time and everything else, running this out is so nice. Have you? Oh, you're out, aren't you? Doing stuff. Yep. Deposit all. Deposit these. You know what? I'm going to go full deposit for a minute. Try and lighten myself right up. Fast taxi. Pull all that. Because we could do 5 before. Can we? We can't squeeze 6. Unless I actually remove armor and shit, and I'm not doing that just for this. Yep. Shuttles only stay around for like 15-20 minutes, so that's the sucky bit with shuttles. They are relatively short-lived. Yeah, we've got enough for at least a week or two. But with wanting to run more deathbeds next week, yeah. And if we're running 2 spice infused reactors, we are going to burn through cells. There we go. We've now got 100 Stravidium mass left over, and we've got close to 800 plastone ingots en route. Now, the only problem I've got is I should run the A-band stuff this week because I need the intel. So I'll wait. I was going to say, I'm not going to run them all this week because I'm just not in the mood to run them all. I want to run the one closest to us. But yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, so what do I actually need this week if I go in here? Because I was looking at I need to do at least 3 of them to complete duraluminum. And then I've just got... Yeah, because that... Yeah, you know what? Let's do them all. Fuck it. Would you like to come along, No Wolf? Yep. Where would we start? Probably A2. No, I'm not heading there yet because No Wolf's not back at his base yet. Fair enough. So if that is the case, I will fly out because you're heading to Haga. Oh shit. I need to empty this. Yeah, I would say go empty because this is going to be a lot of stuff. Yep. So I will want that. I want that. I want my rounds. I won't care about that. Fast taxi is now empty. Just flying out to the world map ready. Stop messaging, for God's sake, people. Tell me when you're ready, No Wolf, and I will jump in. What are you like? Taking your time. Oh, when did they get the box? Right. I need to... I've already sent it on to Kronos. Yep. Yep. You can tell where I'm flying. Right. Not that one, no wolf. You want this one. Ready? All in. How to know that you've got a group? You're just waiting there and you're just all floating around each other. Yay! Same here. Alright, let's go. Let's just do the what's it first. We'll do the crash ship on the way out. Fair enough. These reset seriously quickly anyway. Who did I land on? That's fine. Not at the moment. Thank you for shooting us. Yep. Now to the other side. Because there's more loot and more chance of the power packs. That's all I really care about here is how many extra power packs is the potential of. Doop, doop, boop. No power pack for me. You want a Mark V power pack for the breakdown for the irradiated slag. Mark 5 compactor as well. Mark 5 welding torch. Not going to turn down a free welding torch when we need those for the deep desert. Right, let's go. God damn it. I said something funny and Discord broke. No, it was about the thermal coolers that we like when you first start this game coming into the deep desert. It's like, yeah, I need like 6 million of them all the time. Doesn't matter about anything else, you just want them. And then you get to the stage where we're now at, and it's like, I could leave them. Probably not going to, but I could. This is where you're going to get like a black market lasgun and just be like, oh, Mark 5 power pack, one of the ones that we want. Mark 4, I'll drop that in a second. Raise them up for X. Intel. Is it worth taking the Mark 5 Holtzman shields? I don't know. Not worth it then. I'll drop that one in a minute then. Run over to the other side. Grab that. That. Grab that. Do. Grab all that. Alright, all done. I've got one, but it is one. Well, we've got 30 days worth of power, so we've got 15 days for running 2 reactors to run enough death stills to try and feed the machine. Because, yeah. But also, I've just realized, although we're talking about for next week, we're not going to have as ridiculous as a income next week. So maybe we don't care too much. Mark 5 quarter, not complaining at that. Did we check this last one? Nope, we've got one more. 6. Oh. Ooh, that's no good. Yeah. Yep. Repair it up, sell it on, makes a small fortune. What? Yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to die. So we let him live and just live down there from now on. Gotta remember where the next one is. I need to drop a couple of bits as well in a minute. Right. Yep. Yep, they don't want to be joining us. Because we drop turrets. I'm going to drop. Come on. Let me drop it. Yep. I've got to admit, the amount of Solara you get from just running this is quite a bit. Don't get me wrong, that I like it, but it's like, Jesus Christ, we get a lot. Oh, come on, I'm trapped by my own Thopter. Like, okay. Yep. No Wolf is the speedrunner of these. That's this one done, isn't it? And drop. Right. Well, this is the one right by our base, so after this one, after we've done the next, what's it, I am going to quickly clear my Thopter. Oh, I've just crashed. So I'll have about an hour before the next crash. Yeah, it's swapping and changing between two different things. That is highly irritating. Mate. Yep. Come on, load in so I can go grab some loot. Yeah, I'm only just coming in now. I am way behind you guys at the moment. Where is... yeah, it's this way. Pick up and... Take. Is that it? Are we done in here now? Yep. Alright. Here's my Thopter. Where's my Thopter? It's not showing. There it is. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll catch him up when he decides to start killing things. Yep. Yeah, I'm just darting through and ignoring the poison because I'm just running through it. Is it a Mark 5? It is. Another Mark 5. I know it's straight ahead, isn't it? To get out on this one. Boop, boop. Just gonna run to the base and drop some shit. All right. On my way now. Oh, nope, not that one. He parked in the way. Yep, right. Chase that no wolf. Are you a down ship or a? Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't land on me. Oh shit, wrong way. Run, run, run. Down we go, down we go, down we go. Spook just runs into a couple of walls. Yeah, I'm coming to the actual room now. Oh shit. Yep. I'm having to deal with somebody that's right by the door. Right, coming through. Oh, PM up 5. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Nope. It's upstairs first, isn't it, once you've got the band? Yep. Yeah. Is these the server talks you needed as well, the advanced ones? That's irritating then. Another Dew Reaper. Why is the room still locked? Yeah, got it. Yep. We are pretty damn quick at these. It's, what, 1 or 2 more left? Yep. And the station's there. Put that in. I want to drop a few bits, because, yeah. No, fair enough. Well, somebody else in here. What? What? This is beyond a joke now. Like, I don't even know what's going on, that it's randomly just going, nope, you're no longer able to hear, you're no longer able to say anything. It just disconnects Discord. Like, God damn it. Come on. Yep. Yeah, but burning is not the brightest idea. X, gone. Last one. Dragon! Welcome. Enjoy the lurk. If you really want, do exclamation mark lurk and you can drop cookies outside of the bush. And then people have to be careful. Yep. All the thopters. Yep. See, Rarok's lurking. He knows how to lurk. Oh, I've dropped again. So H74 again. It's alternating between FG3 and H74. God knows what's going on. I'm getting annoyed with this slowly. Right. Where have we been? I need to go that way to get the... Oh, miss. You're are you dealing with Dumb and Dumber? There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna raid everything. We're in the little hidden room. You get a little number over the... Okay. Did you grab the thing? Come here. Where are you? Up here. This way. Up here. Yes. All right, follow me. In there. Alright. Just raid the big box and the little box. And no, but I'm out. Whee! Right, I'm gonna go to the base and put some more bodies on. You'll get a little number over people's heads. Lucky? No. Earlier we had... I could see Spook. Spook could see me. No Wolf, I couldn't see and Spook couldn't see, but I think No Wolf could see one of us. Oh, couldn't see either one of us. So we had half the party with it and half the party without it. Freaking. So it's like, eeny, meeny, miny might work. Yeah, I'm going to be going to the deep desert base, putting water on, loading up to run ship back to the Haga, and then we'll see. See, Lady Geek. You never get the numbers. Wow. You had to try Lady Geek, didn't you, to put Ryrock in a box? It would have been hilarious if he ended up posted to Bones, but I'd have felt sorry for him. Nobody has hit that yet. It is the rarest one, and nobody has naturally hit it. It may have been forced. It also, maybe if Bones tries to do it to anybody, it auto does posted to Bones. Sends him to himself. Okay, I need to be careful here because I am low fuel and I am trying to get back to base. Fair enough. That's only a little bit. Joe to the max, welcome, buddy. Lady Geek, that was one hell of a greeting, trying to put people in a box. It is a good greeting. I love the game. I really do love the game, but welcome. I don't play a lot as much as I used to because I started to get burnt out on the game. And I enjoy the game too much to risk burnout. Like, it used to be, what, 6 to 8 hours a day? Hey, just remember what happened on... Well, you weren't in the mini community on the first day, but the first day we did this, it was like, oh yeah, we'll do an 8-hour stream, just see how it is. 26 and something hours later, it was, oh shit, we kind of went over a little bit. No comment. Yep, right. I am just laughing at the moment because, yeah, I may have like got a lot of blueprints to just quickly learn. They're all shitty blueprints, but I'm going to learn them anyway. Now the stuff that I need to blender. Right. Aye. Yeah, I got more Solari than I thought as well. I got like 38. Oh my God. We There is lag on the server at the moment. Yep. Always a good call, Lamb. Yes, it did. We have 6 more irradiated slag. Yeah, have fun, buddy. Honestly, this is like towards proper endgame base build now. Because like we I'll show you this base. Biggest reactor, the other bit, 4 advanced stills that all need bodies in now, so let's get those loaded. Like, we are, as a small group of us that now play quite a lot together, like, we do a lot with very little. Like, if we were to go do spice right now and we got all the spice set up. Ah, didn't fill that one. There we go. Right. If we did all the spice right now, we have a spice reactor in here, which we've got 5k sand for, but we just haven't got it running at the moment. We have all these that are meant for ores. If we then come up here, yeah. So you've just seen that. These are all storage. This is bodies box. This is just fuel cells and stuff that you're going to need, of which I need to grab that. I'm going to throw the... We've got a couple of spare Mark 5s now going in this box. So if you need a repair tool, they're in there. Where's all my shit gone? There. Right. Taxi. Um, pack. Okay. I'm going to run some of the stuff back for us as well. Because I can take a stack of... It'll be aluminium that we're taking back. Right, there we go. We now need stravidium. And we've got 300 plus stravidium en route. Like, this week is insane. There's that. I've grabbed some of the aluminium for making more rad suits for us. Right. I'm going to the Haga and getting ready. Spin. Right. Which way are we going? That way. Right. For Spook in the community that I hear, Kronos is messaging Natrado now to sort out the server thing. So, all sorted. Or will be. Next, to our actual base now. Have I gone mute again? No. Nope. My favorite bear spook is whiskey. It may as well be the amount that I drink. Right. I'm going to sort the incoming box as well whilst I'm out here. Buggy. Fast taxi. Yeah, buggy is being loaded at the moment. Nope, not you. Right. Do. Nothing in that case. We need... Yeah, I'm just double checking just in case anybody else has brought stuff back as well. Right. It's not, I don't trust people to only put things in one. There we go, there's another bit. But at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me what cases they're put in because I'll just come and sort it. Right. Purple prints, not bothered with at the moment. Looties. Come on. That goes elsewhere. They go in here. They go in here. That. I have got a load of stuff here, but no titanium. I don't. Oh no, I've got a bit of titanium, so I will go 345. I've gone through the titanium that's here now. We've got like 1,200 Shrividium fiber here as well. So probably more than we need. Not that box. This box will do. That's mostly this week. We've got nearly 2,000 plastone back at base. Yep. Which will be pretty damn nice being like 3K plus plastone for a week where we've not put effort in. This has not been, oh yeah, we're just pushing for the whole week. This has just been, okay. Put that in, put that in, put that in. We need to take this lot out because I know why this is there. That's fine being in there because that's rad suit stuff. Metals. I don't care what metals are here, box. What I need to do is just grab them for repairs. I'm out of Jura to do the repairs. Just having a look at if I can. Yeah, I'm out of Jasmine. Right, I'll run to your base. Thank you. It is just for the rad suits for sale before I go and do all that lot. Whereabouts in your base is the repairs? Entrance floor below the thopter hangar. The carrier hangar or... Yep. Yeah, seen it. There we go. Right. I'm going to fly to Harco. Not using your carrier, though. Seven. There. Alright. Boom. Like, this is just so much fun. Did I? Sure, I did that last night. Yeah, I did. Right. Right. Okay. Come on, load up. Come on, let me just do this. Just got to do one little thing quickly, guys, and then we'll go get these sold, chuck the money in the bank, and see where we're up to with everything else. And then do that. Do that. Right, there we go. Right. Let's go get these suits sold. Put the money in the bank, see how much we've got. Should break the mill again now, which would be nice.
Can't get enough.
9 grand for an 8. Yeah, we're going to break the mill once we chuck it all in the bank.
Welcome.
I like the fact that they've sorted the range again of like interacting with her. Alright, guys. This is where we're going to be raiding out somewhere else. I have got a few bits to do this evening. A couple of them, I do need to go to the shop, sort out the alcohol for tomorrow. I also need to sort out the list of upgrades. Pardon me, upgrades for this setup, so I can see when I can afford it, how much it's going to rob me, and start getting that processing each week so that I can actually get on with it. So that is pretty much my plan for this evening, is me sat there going through all the different bits and pieces. Oh. There we go. But yeah, so there is a lot of bits and pieces I need to get on with today to get that sorted. And I'll go through all of that, and then we'll be finishing for the evening. I'm sure I've already done this last night. Did I? Oh no. I have not. Shit. I completely did a boo-boo today. I forgot that TB existed. We should have done TB earlier. That was definitely a boo-boo. Ah well. Big stretch, guys. Welcome back from ads. So, today I've got a few bits on. Quite a lot, to be honest. Usually Thursdays I try to keep as free as I can so that I can stream for as long as I want and just go from there. The problem with today is I need to talk to a couple of different places. I need to make phone calls that have got to be done by 6 p.m. and they're going to take at least an hour to do each call, so it's not exactly a short call. I will get on with that, and I will let you know about tomorrow. It will be in the Discord. I know that you guys will also likely see it in Rangers Discord. I don't know exactly what time the start time is, but the second that I know, you guys will know. So I will put that in my Discord. It will be the usual go live link as well and everything else. I need to work out what's wrong with that mic as well. I don't know how long my mic's been broke, guys, but yeah. Fair enough. You know what? I like Outer Worlds as well. God damn it, there's people on playing games that I'm going to be hibernating with. You know what? We'll go over to Bald Zebra. He is playing Outer Worlds 2. It's a slightly different game. It is more fun. There is lots of shit that I enjoy playing. It's just getting time. So have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. We're going to raid out over to somebody that is absolutely brilliant and a damn good laugh. I will see you all on tomorrow. If you are around, join us for Ranger Stream. Join the Discord. I will chuck the link in now. Boop. Join us for it. It will be chaos. It will be mayhem. There will be a lot of laughing and a lot of laughing at Ranger. So yeah, feel free to join us, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back on Saturday morning. It is going to be the short one because of the podcast, and then straight after the podcast we are painting one of these. So join us for that, guys. We'll have fun. We'll have stupid ideas. And yeah, it'll be